Hello. Happy Friday and happy day 1 of Final Book Support Group. So far, have read nothing for Final Book Support Group. Count is still telling me there's no one around. Can y'all hear me? Am I live? It's telling me I'm live, but it's saying that there's nobody here, which is clearly a lie because there's some people in the comments. Let me just check on the old YouTube and make sure we're not having an issue. Hey, stop that. Okay, so this is 37 watching on YouTube, and the comments are coming through. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's telling me 41 now. Happy Friday. How is everybody doing? Professionals ever stuff. How is everybody doing? How is your Final Book Support Group going so far? Mine is not so far. I'm currently reading A River Enchanted for my Patreon buddy read for March and April, with the live show being on Tuesday. I started out Monday, got a chapter in, and read nothing until today, and now I'm like 95 pages in. I'm just not in the mood. But I'm going to try and continue to make my way through that for the rest of the week. And I keep forgetting what day it is, for the rest of the weekend, in the hopes that I still get it finished on Monday, ready for the live show on Tuesday. The rest of my stack for Final Book Support Group is looking ridiculous, as usual. I thought we could have a quick run through it together, just so I can show you what I've got on here and what I'm hoping to get through. And then I did have a poll that I did on Instagram, Final Book Support Group, and Kate by Tate James won. But again, I am not in the mood. So I'm kind of looking for like shorter things, not short things, but shorter things. So like 250 to 400 pages. You know what I mean? Like 400 page max. So because I have got River Enchanted still going on in the background. So I do have Lore Olympus Volume 6, which Del Rey sent me this week. I'm definitely reading this because it won't take me long to get through at all. I have The Housemaid's Secret by Frida McFadden, which is the second in this series, with the third one coming out not too far away. And I just like to read a thriller in like one sitting. So I thought I'd whack this on here. I've got The Heart Principle by Helen Huang because it's absolutely obscene. This was the first book from Afterlife, which is a Luma Crates romance box. And I've had it this whole time and I haven't read it. It's on my 24 books in 2024. So I put that on here. Also, my 24 books in 2024 is The Arctic Railway Assassin, which is the final book in the Adventures on Train series, and middle grade. So that should be quick. I'm halfway through Mina and the Cult, which I didn't finish while I was on holiday. So I'd like to finish this off. It's a physical read. So I'll be making my way through that throughout the weekend. And then Death Note Volume 3, which I got partway through in the 24 manga in 24 hours video and didn't finish off. So again, I will be making my way through this weekend. But on top of that, I have another 2 books that I'm now going to make this my poll. So you guys get to decide what I'm going to kick this readathon off with. So we have Sabotage on the Solar Express, which is the book before Arctic Railway Assassin. I still need to read this one to get to Arctic Railway Assassin. Nice, quick, easy read, about 5.5 hours on audio. And I do have the audio from my library. So I've got that one. And then I've also got Powerful by Lauren Roberts, which again is like 4.5 hours on audio. I've got it on Bookbeat. So I have both of these, both of which are continuation stations. So both give me the same result. Obviously, I can't move on to Reckless because it's not out yet, but I can move on to Arctic Railway Assassin if I finish this one. Either way, I'm hoping to get to both of these this weekend. But this is my poll for the poll pick prompt for you guys to now make the decision on what I start this weekend off with. And then obviously, I am continuing on with The River Enchanted. There is no way on this planet I'm going to finish all of these, but I wanted to have options because I like to have options. Otherwise, I start freaking out like I did earlier on. So if this is not a priority for me, neither is this, although it should be because it's about time I finished this. But these two I'm definitely going to get through also. And then we'll see what else. So you guys need to decide now between Sabotage and Solar Express and Powerful for me, please. And thank you. Oh, excuse me. And let me click through some comments. Hello. Happy to get started on my final book support group, TBR. Had a really stressful day at work today, but forgetting about it as it's final book support group. Finished Cat Game of Volume 1 and loved it. Gave it 5 stars, just what I needed. I love that for you, Claire. It's such a good series. I'll be on continuation station with Power Game, which is my 7th book in the Professor Croft series. Nice. I'm reading Court of Mist and Fury. I'm on page 205 right now. Hoping to get a good chunk read tonight. Love sprints. Love that for you. Hello. Can hear and see you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I may not be in the chat much. I may just lurk. I've hurt my neck and shoulder, and I'm currently lying down in a hot water bowl to see if heat helps. Lynette, I hope you're okay, my love. What a nightmare. I hope you're all right. I hope it helps. Hello, my love. Hello. Hi, Amelia. I hope you're okay, my love. This is my niece. Slumping and hoping these sprints can get me out of it. I think this is my issue. I think I am feeling very burnt out at the moment, and I think I'm slumping a little bit, and there are certain books and genres that I'm just not in the mood for, and then others that I'm like, oh my god, I want to read that right now. For example, a book that just came in the mail today, Home is Where the Bodies Are by Geneva Rose. I ended up purchasing the US cover because the US one is shit. But I ended up purchasing the US cover, and all I want to do now is read this. But it's not a series nor a continuation station. It has no part in a series. It is a standalone. So I can't really do that. So I went up to the library and picked off a bunch of stuff that I am excited about reading. And hopefully that will help me get through River Enchanted. I just hope my mood doesn't end up souring of River Enchanted. Otherwise, I'm going to be really mad that I read it while I was in this mood. Bit of sleep all afternoon. What a day. What a day. Want to finish my reread of Bone Shard Daughter so that I can start the sequel this weekend. I really wanted to get through River Enchanted this week so that I could read the sequel and be done with the duology in one week, but has not worked out that way. Ready to rest and read this weekend. I'm currently reading Scandar 3. I still need to finish a River Enchanted, and then I'm not sure. I just realised all the books I had planned are physical reads, and I have a massive headache. Dang it. I hate that for you. Happy Friday. I got a final book graphic novel lined up as well as a continuation station book. And if I feel up for it, I got a final book audio. I want to do some crafting. Nice. The Last Train adventure book is really quick read. It's an action-packed with the movie speed feeling. Oh, I love the movie speed. It's great. Hello, my love. Just finished work, so going to drive home and then start Bookshops and Bone Dust for final book. Love that for you. I would go Adventure on Trains, book 5. Then you can finish off with book 6. Read the middle grade. Trains. That is 4 votes for Adventures on Trains. Want to make a good dent in the name of all things. I nearly said the name of the wind. Jesus. By Jen Lyons this weekend, and hopefully even finish it nice. Hello, Rye. At work, I'm listening to a short story collection by Darcy Coates. I hope you're enjoying it, my love. I know you like Darcy Coates, so I hope you're enjoying it. Trains. If you can access them, the train books have great audiobooks. I have both this one and the final one from the library at the moment, which was another reason why I ended up remembering that I needed to get to these as well. So I have them both from the library at the moment, which is a great excuse to pick them up. So hello, happy Friday, reading Monstrous Volume 2. I hope you're liking it. I'll be reading The Familiar for my work's book club next week. Nice. Reading Hellbent and Immortal Longings. I hope you enjoy. I need to get to Hellbent, really, but I'm trying to wait until the rest of the series come out, which could be a long time, I know, but because I don't know how many books are going to be in the series. It is what it is. I need to try and finish Saving 6 first, loving it just as much as Binding 13. Then I might start Mina and the Undead. I really wanted to. I did debate putting Saving 6 on my TBR, to be honest, but I very, very aware that the US covers that I have, the US editions, make the book look not as long as it actually is. So I didn't put that one on here. I Pick Adventures on Trains, Reading the Duke and I, nice. Just finished Tender is the Flesh, 4 out of 5. It is a very cool cover, and the UK one is terrible. I would recommend looking it up because you will be like, what in the hell was the publisher thinking? Because this cover is really cool. It looks like an old VHS tape with like blood on it and stuff. And I think it's really cool. But the UK cover is awful. Really, really bad. Good evening, Mina in the Cult. I meant my brain today. Yeah, I need to finish that as well. That's another cover that I really like because it looks like a VHS. Well, it doesn't. It's a book cover, but they tried to make it look like a VHS like tape. Not the actual tape like that cover, but box essentially. Like it's got the genre mystery and then Be Kind Rewind on it and VHS and all of this lot, and then down the side. I don't know. I just like really artsy, fancy, cool covers like that. Trains. Okay, I'll be reading Sabotage on the Solar Express in that case then. Just finished work an hour ago. I need to finish Yorgo. Oh, I need to finish my current read, The Witch's Revenge, first. 74 pages to go. Nice. Hello, my love. My first priority is reading Gods and Monsters as a final book. Listening to it at work currently. My apologies. Just got back from work and ready to read. I'm reading The Hallowed Hunt by Lois McMaster Bujold. Maybe. Reading Imogen, obviously, and trying not to stress about my job situation. You have got this. You have got this, my love. Good evening. Reading Under the Dome by Stephen King. My friend recommended it. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. So it's my birthday tomorrow, so I don't know how much reading I will get done. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic day. Going away to see friends this weekend, so only got today and Monday to read. Hoping to finish Berserk Volume 8 and Twisted Hate. Nice. Read Grown because of you this week. I loved it. 5 stars. It's such a good fucking book. And I think no matter when you pick that book up, it will always be relevant. I know I said this several times in my vlog, but no matter when you pick it up, it will always be relevant. But as of right now, I'm aware of like 2 situations that are very similar to that. As far as like, you know, the whole grooming within the entertainment industry is concerned. I know of 2 very relevant situations going on like that at the moment. So again, now it is very, very current, that book, despite how long ago it was written. Such a great book. The audiobook was really good as well. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Isn't it terrible? It's trash. Let me see if I can look it up so I can show you all in one go, because it is terrible. What is the book called? Home is Where the Bodies Are. Home is Where the Bodies Are. Okay, so I'm just going to show it you again. Honestly, it really gets my goat when they do stuff like this. So this is the US cover, right? Look how cool this is. This is the UK cover. What is that? How are you going to go from this to this? It's terrible. It's bloody awful. Tell me I'm not on my own with this. It's bloody awful. A disgrace. So did I spend about £23 on this from Blackwell's? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Am I sorry about it? Not really. No. I am good. I hope you're well also. I read the audio. It was awesome. It was really, really good. I'm so, so glad you had a good time with it. And I love Tiffany D. Jackson's writing style as well. I've really enjoyed White Smoke and also The Weight of Blood. Really, really good books. And I do want to read Monday's Not Coming and Allegedly as well. Isn't it bad? Like, who in the office went, this is a cracking idea. Let's not do what the US have done. And let's do this instead, because that is 100% going to fly off the shelves. Somebody needs a word. Usually the UK covers knock it out of the park, but the US definitely wins this one, right? Right. It's so surprising because I do prefer a lot more of the US covers than I prefer the UK ones. Thinking of the US covers versus the UK covers for the Inheritance games, for example, I have the US covers. They've now released them in the UK as well, but this is the UK one. Originally, it was anyway. I think you can still get these. In fact, I ordered the last two. Well, the Hawthorne Legacy and Final Gambit from Waterstones in the US covers. These ones. And they sent me the UK covers. In fact, I ordered all three. They sent me the first one and the last one in the US cover, and then this one in the UK cover. And I was like, who boxed this up and thought that was a good idea? Who I know they're only sending me what they've got in the shop, but it's not the point. Like at that point, I would have been like, nah, we need to email this person and be like, listen, here's what we've got. What do you want us to do about this situation? Because I'd have been like, cancel the second one, I'll find it somewhere else. Who's put them in a box and gone, clearly this person's a book collector. We're going to send them 2 US covers and a UK cover because that makes so much sense in one series. No, thank you. US wins this one. Would pay the full £23 for the USA copy. Yeah, I'm not sorry about it in the slightest, honestly. Really recommend Monday's Not Coming, but again, really hard read. Yeah. Yeah, I'm anticipating that, and same with Allegedly as well. I think that's what the other one's called. Cover's terrible if you're wanting to read her books. Yeah, I've heard really good things about this one as well, which is another reason why I'm not mad about paying the relatively obscene price for it, because to be fair, it's not too bad considering it's a US one, but that's why I'm not too mad about paying the relatively obscene price for it, because I've heard great things so far. Same. Where is the author from? Maybe she's American, has more control over that cover. I think she is. I think she's American. Considering it's got a better US cover than a UK one, I would assume that is the case. Chicago. So, yeah. Just don't understand how you would look at that and go, nah, we can do better. I don't get it. This is one of the best covers I've ever seen. I'm not going to lie. Like, I love anything like this. I think it's great. It reminds me of being a kid. Because I used to watch, we didn't have DVDs when I was really young. We had VHS. DVDs came in as I got older. And I am a DVD collector now, but we've still got all of my old tapes in a box in the loft at my brother's, ready for when my parents move. But yeah, VHS, that was my whole life when I was a child. Travis Baldry books, I want the US versions because they kept the self-published covers. Yeah, true story. I got the indie of Legends and Lattes before it came really big and got picked up by the publisher. So then when Bookshops and Bone Dust came out from Blackwell's again, I ordered the US one. So I've got like 3 copies of each of them because I've got the Ferroloot ones and then I've got the hardback ones as well, the UK covers. I agree with that one too, yeah. I think the UK covers are out of print because when I tried to order the Hawthorne Legacy in the UK cover, because I like the spines, but even if I order the UK cover, I got the US one. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Like the UK cover is listed, but it's the US edition I got. That's so interesting because on Waterstones, the US cover was the one I ordered. That was the one that was listed, and then I ended up with the UK cover, which I was really fucking pissed about. So now I'll have to rebuy the Inheritance games in US to cover match. Oh, damn. Just ordered Waterstones edition this week to come to the US, so I'm definitely on board with shipping a better edition. Yeah. American version is better. Hello, my love. I feel like I've not seen you for ages. How are you? How is Rosie? They did Alexandria Belfleur, the Fiancé book dirty too. Fiancé Farce. I think they did, you know. I think, oh, fuck off. The Fiancé Farce. Yeah. Do you know how many times I forget that I actually own a copy of this book? Because whenever I see it, this is the cover I'm looking for. I don't know if you're going to... There we go. This is the cover I wanted. This is the cover I'm looking for. And then I see it. It'll pop up somewhere. Someone will be talking about it or whatever. This is the cover we got in the UK. Any minute now. You're going to... Hang on. This is the cover we got in the UK. For what reason? And I forget every single time that it's on my shelves because I've just completely ignored the cover because I don't like it. Same. Fiance even head is mashed. Hello. I will get the US cover. Just honestly, same. They look like they're giving us two different stories with the covers, and I don't get it. I do not get it. It's awful. Good, and so is Rosie, just about to give Rosie a bath, and when she's in bed, I need to figure out what book I'm going to try and read and see if it will fit Final Book Support Group prompt. Nice. There is a poll pick option, so if you wanted the people in the comments to help you pick a book, that's exactly what I just did. Me either. Yeah, I don't get it either. Or if you're going to do different options on the covers, let us be able to buy them without remortgaging our homes, taking out a loan. Let us be able to buy them from, do 2 lots in Waterstones or on Amazon or wherever, you know what I mean? Like, I always go to Blackwell's for my US covers now that Book Depository is shut down. Albeit Books Please is another one that I think you can get US covers from. Sorry. Which I do have a discount code for and should be in my description box, I think, if you're interested. It's an affiliate code, so I get a little bit of commission. But if you're interested, it gets you 5% off. I think it's like Steph Loves 5. And it's called Books Please. Someone actually messaged me about this the other day and said, I know you're following them on Instagram. I just wondered whether or not, they're kosher or they're a bit dodgy because I've never heard of them before. I was like, listen, they're definitely kosher. And I've got a code for you if you're interested. If any of you have used Sci-Fi, which is a store I use regularly for manga and graphic novels and horror books, because Gav's got a code for that one. They're the sister company of them. They also do manga, graphic novels and stuff as well, but they do novels as well, more novels. Probably do that in the next chat bit, as I can't remember what's on my TBR. We'll have a look in my reading journal. Fair enough. Hello to cute little Rosie. Yeah, Binding 13 is where I get them from Blackwell's as well. Sames. All right, so I've got 55 on the clock. I was going to do 55.5 because I'm on my own so that I don't allow myself to get too distracted and do this where we've been here for 23 minutes and all I've done is talk about how terrible the book cover is in the UK for that book and then others. So is 55.5 all right, or do we want to do 55.10? I just don't want to be stuck with trying to fill the 10 minutes of chatty bits if we go a little bit quiet. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I'd much rather try and rush through the comments with 5 minutes if need be, or even pause the timer on the 5-minute chatty bit. Every single time I start talking on here, my phone starts blowing up. Get my American covers from Books Please. Didn't realise you're an affiliate. I am indeed. Only in the last couple of months. But I am, yes. I do have an affiliate code. So if you wanted 5% off, you're more than welcome to use it. Feel free to do so. But also feel free not to. If you would rather not, that's fine. The discount code for Books Please is... Hang on. There you go. I'll leave that on for you for a second. Erin needs to pick a read. Do you have options, Erin? We can pick you one quickly before we start a sprint. Terrible cover disaster. 23 minutes. It does. It's true. 55.5 is fine for me. 55.5. Reading The Well of Ascension for Continuation Station. Leah, I hope you enjoy it. I love that series. 55.5 sounds good. You once again underestimate our powers of distraction. Facts. 55.5 is good. I think the book cover rant isn't the worst rant we've had on sprints. True story. Whenever I do this, though, and I get myself into this mindset of having a rant, what I should do is go upstairs and immediately film the rants video I've been wanting to do for a while. I just end up pushing it back because I've got to be in the right headspace for it. Otherwise, I will send myself into a spiral. Maybe when I do this, I need to immediately go upstairs and film the video. I'm not going to do that now. I'm too busy, but I need to get some reading done. I've read 94 pages all week this week, and it's of a book that I'm in no mood to read. I have Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher or The Well of Ascension. Terms and Conditions was meant to be on my TBR as well, and this is how much I'm in a weird mood because I've taken it off because I'm not in the mood for it, and I don't know why. And now I'm wondering if the boat has sailed on the ship has sailed on that series for me. I need to be convinced to continue on with that series. I think I've read the fine print twice and just not continued. I want to get you to read The Well of Ascension because I fucking love that series. 5-star series for me. Anyone else want to weigh in on what Erin's should read? Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher or The Well of Ascension by Brandy Sandy? Joe is asking, should I read Wicked Villains or Singing Hills Cycle? Both novellas. Ooh, nice. I haven't heard of Singing Hills Cycle, so I automatically want to say Wicked Villains. I've got no idea what series Wicked Villains is for, but I feel like I've heard it. All right, I'm going to take this off. I think, if I remember correctly, it's in the description box below as well. If anybody wanted the discount code for Books Please, you can check it out in the description box down below as well. Let's click through these comments. We've got Terms and Conditions, Well of Ascension, Brandy Sandy, also pro Brandy Sandy. So that's 4-1 for Brandon Sanderson. And then we've got Wicked Villains, 5-1, 6-1, 6-2, 7-2. Brandy Sandy is. Sorry, Erin, if you wanted. To be fair, I don't know if there's much difference in page count. Terms and Conditions is big as well. Just got been to the shop, so now I have snack, pizzas, and drinks. Nice. Snack time. I have a giant bag of Maltesers with me. Okay, 2 votes for Wicked Villains because I both and alternate each sprint until one grabs you more. You could do this. I thought it might be. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that one for sure. Barely read for the past 2 weeks. Not really slumpy, but very stressed about life, so I've been rewatching NCIS. I think that's what's going on with me. I'm not too sure why I'm stressed about life, but I have been. So I've not been able to narrow it down, I'm not going to lie. So I've been watching a lot of TV. Me and Andy have been in and out of watching 24. He's watched it like 4 times already, the whole series. I've never seen it before, but we start a new season, and then I have to come home, but he continues. So anyway, we started a new season this morning, and I had to come home this afternoon. And he was like, right, I'm going to turn this off. I promise I won't watch any till you come back. And I was like, you're lying. He's like, I'm not. I'm going to carry on with Sons of Anarchy. He's rewatching Sons of Anarchy for about the 7th time. So, you know. Oh, Harriet, bless you, my love. Thank you. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. Another vote for Terms and Conditions. Wicked Villains is great. No thoughts, brain empty. Another one for Brandy Sandy. Currently reading Elantris. Katie Roberts is my guilty pleasure. I love that for you. Thanks for not making me choose. I also haven't read for a couple of weeks. I've been feeling like this. It's really weird. It took me the whole week last week to get through 2 books. Grown really quick. I managed that in less than 24 hours. But the reappearance of Rachel Price took me so fucking long. And then A River Enchanted, I started it Monday. I got 1 chapter in. And I've only just got 95 pages in this morning. I'd know, man. Here's hoping that sabotage on the solar... Sabotage? Sabotage. Sabotage? Is that how you say that word? Sabotage on the Solar Express. Why does it not sound right? This is a little bit like when I write my full name, Stephanie, and it just doesn't look like it's spelled right because I never write it anymore. Sabotage on the Solar Express. Here's hoping that this will sort me out a little bit, maybe. I know why I'm stressed moving at the end of the month. Just had shoulder and bicep surgery and have to redo the bicep because I fucked it up like 4 days after my surgery. Oh my God. Well, that makes sense. Not fucking it up 4 days after surgery, but the reason why you're stressed. That makes total sense. Oh, geez. I hope you're doing all right, my love. No wonder you're stressed. Sending you a lot of love indeed. Bloody hell. The whole month of April, I only finished 2 books and started 2 more. It sucks. I hate that for you. Finishing 2 is better than none, no, though, you know? It could be worse. I managed 30, but 24 of those were manga. I mean, it's still a mean feat for sure, but again, I'm worried if I've put myself in a bit of a slump. Fingers crossed indeed. Right, I've been going on 31 and a half minutes now, so let's get some reading done before I'm allowed to derail these any more. Oh, it's got a map. Oh, we're in Australia. Cute. Yeah, fingers crossed the second surgery goes well, my love. Okay. I only finished 2 books in April too, but I'm still 15 books ahead of my Goodreads goal, so I think that explains why I need a slow month. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. I want to try and be a bit more relaxed this month, but I've also got a lot I want to try and get through, which, you know, does not make sense, but it is what it is. Okay, let's start our first sprint before I chun on any longer. Let's go. Hello, hello. How did we do? I got to page 87 of Sabotage on the Solar Express, and I should be done with this in about a sprint and a bit. In the next 2 sprints. So by about 9:30, I should be done with this and starting something else, I think. So yeah, this is going well. I'm having a good time. It's nice to be back with these characters. This is the thing I love about coming back to something like a series you're already partway through, especially when I'm in this mood where I'm like, I don't want to start something new because I'm already familiar with the characters. I always try and come back to a series when I'm slumping because I'm already familiar, you know? I don't know what I'll go on to next, but maybe it'll depend on how I'm feeling. I am a little bit tired. Maybe I'll try and get through another bunch of pages of this because this is my physical read for the weekend. So maybe I'll try and do like 50 pages of this, or I will start a new audiobook. We'll see. But yeah, how did everyone else do? Hello, welcome, Ellen. Ellen? Let me know if I'm saying that wrong, but welcome. Hello. Reading King of Sloth. It came out on Tuesday. I've never gotten to a sequel this fast before. Every single time. Decided on what I'm going to read for final book. It's Emperor of Ruin by Django Wexler. Nice. But need to catch up on reading journal before I can read. Somehow finished 3 books this month already. Smashing it, Hattie. Loved that book. Took painkillers and had food. Read 13 pages, so now at 71 of 714. Hello, Anna. A bit late, but I'm number painting and listening to A Grave Robbery. Veronica with Speedball number 9. Nice. 8 pages of Powerful. It's okay so far, but probably it won't be anything more than a 3-star. Ooh. This Powerful? Or a different Powerful? Read 50 pages. Only have 20 minutes left to scan out, and I'm loving it so much. Love that for you. Haven't read yet. Had to get the laundry out of the dryer and do some dishes first. Just finished Berserk Volume 8. Nice. 32 pages of Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. I have the audiobook for this as well from NetGalley, and I really do want to get to it, but because I don't own a physical copy yet again, I keep forgetting I have the audiobook. Made it to page 545 of Novrin. Didn't read, but I edited a video that's supposed to go up tomorrow. Productive regardless. We support. So glad you're hosting this again. I finished the second in the Bergman Brothers series last night and just started the third book on these sprints. I've had this series open for like 2 years. I've read the first one in that series and I own the second one and I would really like to continue. And I've been so tempted by getting the Fairloot editions because they're so pretty with the sprayed edges. But I really should save my money, but they just look really pretty. Ditched my TBR already and listened to the third Bunicula book, which was perfect to fit in a sprint. I hope you're enjoying it. Only 32 pages this time, but enough to move on to my final book support group book now. Nice. I read the entirety of Sad Ghost Club Volume 3. I love that series. Thought it was the final one, but apparently there's a 4th one coming out, which is good, but a little sad I didn't finish the series after all. I feel that. But you're up to date now, though, so when the 4th one comes out, you can go straight onto it. I ordered Lightfall this morning, so that's going to come tomorrow, Lightfall Volume 3, and I'm very excited to give that one a read as well. I did 15 pages, I had to switch to dishes, and then my husband called and his sis came down. Nice. Thank goodness. I'm always terrified I'm going to pronounce something wrong. I have 60 pages left of Saving 6. Nice. 2/3 through Monstrous. Read page 262, so about 50-ish pages. 66% into Throne of Glass. Not sure whether to put this down and pick up Frostheart 2 or get Throne of Glass finished first. Ooh. I would say finish Throne of Glass. You're pretty close. Just had dinner and I'm going to start Bookshops and Bone Dust. 2 hours left of River Enchanted. Hello. Read a SW picture book anthology. I've started reading a comic book, manga, etc. between each novel. Yes, that powerful. Fair. You. I'll wait for a second. 5 minutes was not long enough. I think my final book would be A Conjuring of Light. Didn't like Powerful. Dang it, guys. I've been so excited about it. I'm reading Someday by Emma Scott and loving it. I've heard such good things about this one, but thinking about switching to Starling House in the next sprint. Hello, welcome. Continuing the Plated Prison series by reading Glint. Nice. It's 9:30 p.m. and finally home to read, and I'll be reading Akamath. Nice. Finally finished work and can now join. I'm reading Tales of Celestial Kingdom by Sue Lin Tan. I also debated this one as well because the audiobook is also on Bookbeat. So I'm able to get through quite a few books on Bookbeat, actually. I thought The Heart Principle and The Housemaid's Secret was on Bookbeat, but they're not. But Powerful is on Bookbeat, and so is A River Enchanted. So I'm excited about that. Finished the graphic novel. It was a very satisfying end to the series. Series is Amulet by, don't do this to me, Kazu Kibushi? I don't know. Been waiting on the release of Wave Rider for years now. So glad to have finally read it. Nice. Hello, welcome. I'll be reading Stolen Air by Holly Black. I hope you enjoy. I need to start that series because Stone Market is caught up on my spreadsheet facts. Just joined in on sprints. Hope you're doing well. Always good to sprint with you. Thanks. Reading just for the summer so far. Very good. So glad you're enjoying it. Writing my book on chapter 3. Hoping to write until chapter 6. Nice. Very productive. I've just turned into a hater with everything I'm reading currently. Hoping Throne of Glass can change that. Devon, no. Have you thought about switching up your genre? Maybe you're in a genre slump. Loving my trial of Bookbeat. I love that for you. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. If anybody is interested, again, not to push affiliate codes or anything, but if anybody is interested in the UK, unfortunately only, I do hate that for everybody outside of the UK because I've had a few people messaging saying the link doesn't work. For the month of May, I didn't realise this was going to be a thing until the other day. But for the month of May, there is a special link. My 60-day free trial link will still work, which will be in the description box down below. But I have a special link for the month of May only, which will get you 90 days free. If you wanted to try it, again, it's an affiliate link, so I do earn a bit of commission if you wanted to try it out. But it's basically, Bookbeat is a audiobook service that I've been using for years. Actually, I've been on Bookbeat for a long time. And they have different, this is the link, they have different subscription services. So for $5.99 a month, you can get 20 hours. For $9.99 a month, you can get 50, and then for $14.99 a month, you can get 100. I get the $14.99 a month one, and I never use 100 hours on there. To be honest, I could probably bring it down to 50. But they're a really good subscription service. They don't restrict your books like some other audiobook services do. I'm looking at you, Everend. They don't restrict your books. Obviously, it's your hours that are restricted, but you can pick any book at any time as long as you've got enough hours. And for the month of May only, you can get 90 days free from the UK with my code down below, my affiliate code. So if you're interested, my apologies to anyone that signed up in April and got the 60-day free one. I didn't know about this until literally earlier on this week. So my apologies for that. But if you wanted 90 days free, that will get you 60 hours of free listening, 20 hours a month. If you're interested, absolutely no pressure in the slightest, just if you were interested. I know that's the second affiliate link I've been banging on about since we started, but just thought I'd mention it. I'm enjoying the free trial of Bookbeat, but I wish the playback speed went quicker than 2 times. I do wish that as well. For a while, they did. It would go up to 3.5 times speed, but for some reason, they've taken it back down to 2 times speed. That is the only downfall I have with Bookbeat, but I do enjoy using their service. They do have a huge array of books on there as well, significantly big, and a lot of books on there. was just going to say, go share your code. Again, the 60-day one will work. It is in the description box down below, but if you wanted 90 days, this is the code. I think I will move to Hawthorne Legacy now. I read the first book just a couple of weeks ago, and I'm so excited to continue the story after ending off on that one. I do enjoy that series. That's another one that I can continue as well, because I haven't continued on with it. I'm up to the final gambit with that one. Been using Bookbeat for a few months, very much enjoying. Glad you're enjoying it, my love. Rosie's waving at the laptop screen. Bless her. Hi, Rosie. It's just another audio service. So like Audible and Everend and BorrowBox or Libby, depending on which one you use. It's an audiobook service. So I'm currently listening to A River Enchanted, and you can get like inspiration for different books. They'll tell you about like books that have just been released or books that are coming soon. For example, The Family Experiment by John Mars is one that I'm very much so looking forward to soon. But you can save books as well. So this is like a bunch of books that I've got saved that I'm looking forward to giving a read. So Icarus by Kate Ancrum is one that I'm going to read this month. All of B.K. Borison's books are on there. Mary Kibitzer, Lucy Foley. There is a whole bunch of like very popular books. I listened to Empire of the Vampire on Bookbeat, and I'm going to listen to Empire of the Damned on there as well. XOXO and ASAP by Axio, both on there. Laura the Wild, heard not great things, but I'm still going to give it a read as soon as I can, I think. TJ Clune, Tempest of Tea is on there. The Crimson Moth, I'm also going to be reading that this month. So yeah, they've got like a whole bunch of really good books. Olivia Blake, Frida McFadden's got a lot of her books on there. So yeah, there is a whole bunch of books. And like I say, they don't tend to restrict you like Everend do sometimes, you know? Not a huge difference other than the speed. You can only go up to 2 times speed, which for some people is, you know, a deal breaker a little bit. For me, I can up and down between 2 times speed and 2.5 times speed. It depends on the narrator. The only difference is that you don't get credits. So each month, obviously with Audible, you get a credit. You're paying whatever it is it $7.99 for a credit or $8.99 for a credit on Audible, or you can buy the books as well. Whereas with Bookbeat, you pay a subscription service. So again, $5.99 for 20 hours, $9.99 for 50 hours, and $14.99 for 100 hours. And they will not take books from you. So if you save books that you're interested in, they will always be there. The only reason you might not be able to listen to it is if you run out of hours. So let's say you only pay for 20 hours and you use your 20 hours up for that month. You can buy more hours, but if you like it, the free trial is a good way of trying it out. There is absolutely no commitment to continue on with it. You can 100% cancel after the free trial if it turns out it's not for you, and that doesn't affect, you know, my commission or anything. It is just a 60 or 90-day free trial if you want to try the 90-day free one with my code for May. But in general, I have a code all the time for 60 days free, and it's always in my description box. So tried Bookbeat here in Norway, and it's pretty good. Had a decent selection of both English and Norwegian books, which is nice because Norwegian books are expensive. Oh, I love that for you. Love that for you. It is very good deal. Yeah, for May, for sure. 90 days free. That's 3 months with 60 hours of listening, which is really good. Pay for the hours rather than per book. Yeah. I hope so. I really, really hope so. They definitely should. I'm surprised that they're in Norway, so that's really cool. But yeah, I do hope they go international. I was really surprised when a few people messaged me to say that they couldn't get it in their country, which is a shame. But yeah, so if you're interested, feel free to use that. You absolutely do not have to. I just thought I would mention it while we were on the subject of audiobooks. But yeah, you're very welcome. Shall we continue reading? My aim is to try and finish this tonight and move on to something else, whether that be continue with Mina and the Cult or continue with Death Note or start a new book. I can't imagine that I will go straight into the Arctic Railway Assassin. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and get this out of the way, because otherwise, now that a few people have mentioned that they didn't enjoy it as much as they hoped, it will play on my mind and then I will avoid it like the plague. Because I do that often. I've been listening from bed. The link you sent is in the chat, right? It is. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it again. Where is it? It is hither. 7:35 I sent it through. If you want to use it at any point. Cool beans. Sorry to anyone that doesn't like the spine breaks. Right. Fabulous. Okay, let's carry on with another sprint then, so I can get some more reading in of this book. Hang on, get off, you stupid thing. A few more hours for sure, I reckon. I want to at least finish this, which is going to be 2 more sprints at the very least. So it'll be 2 more sprints for sure. If not, maybe another one after that. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah. Okay, let's go. Hello. How do we do in that sprint? I made it to page 179 of Sabotage on the Solar Express. I have about 30 minutes left to go in this. So I think I am actually tempted to pick up Arctic Railway Express next. Sorry, Arctic Railway Assassin Express is this one. And just continue on with it, maybe. It's got a cute little reindeer on the cover. Adorable. I might do that while I'm already in the middle grade headspace. Read 34 pages. Dang it. My apologies. Not that I can help it, but 33 pages, 104 of 714. Nice. 66 pages. Read 30 pages of bookshops and bonefish, bone dust, and really enjoying it so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Finished chapter 3. Got 75% of King of Sloth. Loving it so far. Love that for you. Finished Saving 6. It was 5 stars. So good. I think you will love it, Steph. I can't wait to continue with that series. I just want to be able to be in a headspace where I can give it my all and then move straight on to Redeeming 6, because I know that's what I'm going to want to do. About 30 pages. Read a bit of Spy Family Volume 8. We'll finish that in the next sprint. Not sure what else to move on to. I do have Volumes 9 and 10 as well. Could carry on. Might go to bed. The painkillers in here are not doing a thing. Oh, Lynette, I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. I hope some rest helps for sure. Finished Skandar and then accidentally spent the rest of the sprint looking at necklaces. Fair. 36 pages this time of I Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. Watching some booktube. That's what I did this afternoon between getting home from Andy's and these sprints. I just watched Gavin's library vlog and also Becca's latest weekly vlog. 44 pages of The Stolen Air. It's mid for me. I can't wait to get into something else. Fair. Got to 76%. Did get distracted for the past 15 minutes. Fair. Bonefish. Tickled me that. I ate dinner and started A Conjuring of Light. Reached page 34. Oh my god, don't know why I struggle with that so hard. Reached page 34. Finished Monstrous Volume 2 and I read 15 pages of Ashes and Stark as King. I really enjoyed that series. I was very stoked to find the other day that there is a third book coming out in that series. The only thing I'm not too stoked about is that I have the indie hardbacks because I assumed it was a duology with a novella. So now I'm a little bit concerned because obviously I assume the third one will only be published traditionally. So I'm worried that it might not be the same size and stuff and it will look weird on my shelves, but it is what it is. I truly don't know what to pick up next. I think I will go on to the Arctic Railway Assassin, actually. That's what makes sense. It doesn't make sense for me to read Sabotage on the Solar Express, then go to Powerful, which is another continuation station, does it? I should finish a series, I think. 6 books and 3 duologies? Good lord. Everybody read pages of Empire the Vampire to read next, so we'll do that in the next sprint. Nice. I'm debating whether or not I should split up River Enchanted for this weekend to force myself to get through the pages by the end of Final Book Support Group so that I know how much I need to read each day. And maybe what I can do is like focus my morning on reading the pages for that book and then it's done for the day, then I don't need to think about it again. I feel a bit guilty that I read some this morning but didn't continue on with it and I'm still on the 90 odd pages in. I might do that while I'm listening to finishing off Sabotage on the Solar Express. I might split it up, see how much I need to read each day and portion it out. What the fuck is this? It's really quick 5 minutes. Probably finish Powerful in the next sprint. Should I pick up Before They Were Hanged next or my reread of New Moon? Ooh. I kind of want to encourage Before They Were Hanged so that you are continuing on with something that you haven't read yet. But 18-year-old me wants you to reread New Moon because nostalgia. Hit 43% in Dreams of Gods and Monsters. Nice. Finishing series is why you started this readathon. Facts, Lynette. Facts. She might be poorly, but she's coming in with the facts. I'd portion it out. Yeah, I think I will do that. What did I do with them? There they are. My tabby tabs. Got to page 612 of 928 of Heir of Novran, but might actually just go to bed early. I'm exhausted today for some reason. I am feeling this in my bones today, and I don't think I went to sleep too late last night. It was before midnight, which is very early for me, as a, ADHD that very rarely goes to bed before 3 a.m. And Andy woke up, I think it was maybe like 4 o'clock this morning. He went to sleep a lot earlier than I did because he always does. But he got up and went into the living room. I do vaguely remember him saying that that's where he was going because I did open my eyes and he was like, I'm going to go in the living room, babe, let you sleep. I was like, what time is it? He was like, really early. I was like, okay, bye. And then I slept till about 9:15. So I got a decent sleep last night, I think, but for some reason I'm really shattered today. I'm not sure why. Got 57 pages into Hawthorne Legacy. This book will either be a very, very good idea or maybe not because I want to just keep reading. Oh, I kind of love when that happens though. I'm not going to lie. I really want to read Red Rising, but that's starting a new series. And kind of defeats the object. Also been exhausted today. No idea why other than it's been dark and rainy all day. Maybe that's it. Because it was like really glorious yesterday and the day before here for us in Wigan and Bolton. Really nice. To the point where I was sweating because I had too many layers on, which was jeans and a t-shirt. So yeah, maybe it's that. Change in the weather. All the planets are fucking around. I always blame the planets. Like it's good, but I might get so invested I forget about other things like sleep and food. I'm not gonna lie, any book that can do that to me automatically gets 5 stars. I know that might seem ridiculous, but honestly, there have been few and far between books that do that to me, but very often they're romance books. Abby Jimenez is the worst at this for me. If I'm going to start an Abby Jimenez book, I've got to start it in the morning or early on in the afternoon because I will not stop until I'm finished. All right, let's get on with another sprint. I'm not saying this is going to be the final one, but I'm not saying it's not either. So I'm going to see how I'm feeling after this sprint. I will finish this in this sprint and then move on to Arctic Railway Assassin. I may be fine to carry on, but I'm going to see how I'm feeling. I hope that's okay. I've got a long weekend this weekend, We've got sprints tomorrow from 2. We've got sprints on Sunday from 12. I've got patron sprints from 9:30 on Monday morning. And then we've got final book support group sprints from is it 4 or is it 6? That was today. From 4 on Monday. So I've got 2 lots of sprints on Monday. So over the course of this weekend, I've got 5 lots of sprints. So I want to pace myself. I hope that's all right. Like any of you are going to turn around and go, no, it's fucking not. You will carry on till gone midnight. You just never know. But yeah, I'm not saying this is the last sprint, but I'm not saying it isn't either. So just, be wary of that going into this sprint. I may be quite happy to just carry on for another sprint. We'll see. But let's go. Hello, how did we do in that sprint? I finished Sabotage on the Solar Express. It got 5 stars. I love this series, it's so good. And I have gone straight into the Arctic Railway Assassin, and I am currently on page 39. This one is much shorter, not in length necessarily with the pages, but I don't think anyway. But the audiobook is only 5 hours long, so yeah, there's literally barely any page difference. God only knows why it's only 5 hours long compared to the 8 hours that this was. But yeah, I'll end up flying through this one. It won't take me too long to get through this at all. I could actually finish this evening. I think I'll do one more sprint just to make some more progress in this. And I have split up my pages for A River Enchanted as well. I actually have to read like 123 pages a day to finish this for Monday, which is longer than I was hoping for, but it is what it is. We'll see what happens with that. But how did everyone else do? Read 40 pages this time. Hey, I finally did some audiobook and productivity. Got very distracted, made it to 82%. Finished Powerful, and as expected, 3 stars. I'm glad I read it, but it's probably unnecessary for the series. Fair. Read 25 pages, 41 pages of Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. Just reached halfway. Bedtime now for me as my alarm is set for 5:45 a.m. Fair. That is fair. 44 pages this time. Chatted with a friend about meeting up tomorrow in town for coffee and reading. That sounds lush. Made it to page 100. It's getting really interesting. Success. Joined during that sprint, did some laundry and did the dishes while listening to A Way of Kings. Nice. This middle grade series is called Adventures on Trains. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are books 5 and 6, the final book in the series. So yeah, but they're really good. Very quick reads. The first one is The Highland Falcon Thief, and they're really good. I enjoy them. They go all over the world. This one is adorable though. They are in Norway. Oh, I think it goes. They're in Sweden. They're traveling to the Arctic Circle to see the Northern Lights, and they're in Stockholm at the moment. So I'm excited. Finished Spy Family Volume 8 and started Volume 9. I might just try and finish that tonight. Then if I finish Volume 10 tomorrow, I'll be caught up, which makes me a little sad. I kind of want to save it. This is why I'm not blasting my way through that series, because I am also doing the same thing. 59% into my books, making progress. Nice. It is very adorable. I do love this middle grade series. I really like the Frost Heart series by Jamie Littler, the Evelyn Jones series by Phil Hicks, and his new one as well. Shadow Hall Academy, that one's a good one. And I haven't continued the series. That's another series I should probably actually try and focus on next for Final Book Support Group. But oh, Jesus Christ. I've got Festigrim in my head, which is about book 4 or 5 in the series, and I can't remember what the first one's called. Murmajuice is another. Gargantus is another. But I can't remember what the first one is called in that series, but that's a good series as well, by Thomas Taylor. I love that series too. And the Land of Raw series as well, which I believe we're getting another book for, which I'm so excited about. Read 59 pages, Eerie on Sea. That one. I love that series. Tidied after dinner and played with the doggo, hoping to start something new. I think Volume 11 comes out soon, but not sure how long it's going to take for my library to get it in or for it to be available once they have it. Yeah. 20% through the tandem read of Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn. Nice. All right. Let me whack a banner on for anyone coming in. Nice, productive. Okay, let's do this final sprint, my loves. How did we do in that sprint? I got to page 140. It says I only have 50 minutes left, which doesn't look right. I suppose I'll find out. I'm not sure whether I'm going to carry on with this and just try and get it finished, and then that's 2 books done for day one, or whether I'll let this run into tomorrow and maybe go up to bed and read a bit more of this so I don't have to do 123 pages a day for this. We'll see. Or I might just sit and watch telly for a bit. Who the heck knows? But how did everyone else do? Just managed to join during the last sprint. Hello. Made some progress and found some distractions. A mood. Ended up watching YouTube for most of that sprint, got to 86%. I watched most of an episode of Bridgerton. Nice. Gonna finish Through on a Glass tomorrow. You got this, Devon. Read a couple of chapters in Way of Kings while doing a puzzle. I'm reading Ask for Andrea. Nice. Ate some supper and read another chapter. I did no reading, but I did update my reading tracker at least. Definitely need bed now. I'm feeling this, to be honest. I might watch something. I don't know. We'll see. I do need to update my vlog, though, because the last thing I said to my vlog was before these sprints, and I've now almost finished a second book, so I need to update that vlog. I could see a hair then. I kind of want to watch something, but I don't know what to watch. Oh, dear me. Clarkson's Farm 3's on. Oh, I don't just want to watch one episode. Oh, that's crap. Ooh, Robin Hood. The Idea of You is on now on Prime as well, and I really want to watch that. Think I'll finish my book before bed. Nice. 27 pages. Had to assist my mother and little sister on Netflix issues, so that took most of the sprint. Took my meds. Med check for those who need it. If you need to take any meds, now's the time to do it. Now I kind of just want to sleep, but also read. I feel this. I kind of want to read, like finish The Arctic Railway Assassin and then make more progress in River Enchanted as well. Or Mina and the Cult. But I also don't know if I can be bothered. And like I say, it's going to be a busy weekend, so I don't want to push myself too hard. You're making me want to reread the Adventures on Train series. It's just so good. And I really enjoy the audiobooks as well. The narrator does a fantastic job, especially with the accents and stuff, because the books are set in different places around the world. I think the narrator does such a good job with the accents. He's a very good narrator. Oh, I can't decide what to do with myself. Oh, excuse me. Just flicking through my watch later now. My watch later is so long, but you know when you're just in a specific mood, but you're not sure what the mood is, but you know as soon as you see the person, you'll know that's who you're looking for. Does that make any sense? Oh, I might watch Gav's series audit video because I wouldn't mind doing one of them so that I can do one of these videos for the next final book support group to go up during final book support group. He's been begging me to do one for a while, so maybe I might do that. I've never listened to them. Where did you get the audios from? I have done a combination of Audible I have a couple of them. Jade's got a couple of them. And then these last two I've gotten from BorrowBox, which is my library's audio app, because we don't have Libby at my library. We've got BorrowBox. But your library's probably a good shout because they are way more likely to have it on the basis that they're middle grade. So maybe try, if you've got a library app, maybe try that. Finish my book. Success. Perhaps won't be here tomorrow or Sunday, but hopefully I can be here Monday reading with my friend tomorrow. And Sunday is my cousin's confirmation. Oh, nice. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I needed to save my melatonin before bed. Read 57 pages, really enjoying. Now on page 142. Nice. Yeah, I might watch Gav's series audit. That sounds like a good idea. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to bounce, team. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate. Thanks for helping me get through some books as well. Maybe it is the book and not me with A River Enchanted. Maybe it's a combo. But clearly I didn't have a problem with Sabotage on the Solar Express, and I haven't with this either. So maybe it's me and I'm in a weird genre slump. Who knows? Tomorrow sprints will be starting at 2 p.m. BST. A, to allow myself a lion if I want one. And B, to allow myself to get some shit done in the morning before sprints. And hopefully get some reading done. I'm hoping that I will be coming to you with the fact that this is finished. I've read my pages for A River Enchanted and I'm on with something else. Hopefully that will be the plan for tomorrow. Almost finished The Duke and I. You are all very, very welcome. So I shall see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. BST. Bye for now.